Alright, I'm gonna try out Stasis Bone Totem. See how this game is. So much darker when a light goes out than if it never had shone.
Calling on VH channel 16. Over.
Nothing on the AIS.
Nothing.
Keep trying.
Repeat. Stationary vessel in position. 23 degrees, 10 decimal. 45 minutes south. 71 degrees, 18 decimal.
C-15! Shit! It's a Cade Corp rig!
Still no response. No comms, no power.
Maybe they bugged out! Just left instead of dismantling her proper!
Only one way to find out. You see a docking port up ahead. Hold on tight. Here we go. Please let everything be all right. Please let everything be all right.
Chapter 1. Looks like she's got some sort of cybernetics. Fury on the waves. Yeah, it looked like she had a cybernetic left eye, and then I saw some cybernetics over on her right temple area.
Okay, we're tied off. Rain may be letting up too.
Ha! And the foxhounds are live and sniffing.
Foxhound mapping network connected.
We really think these mapping drones are worth it.
We have to map the whole thing. With the salvage reports, there's no way we do that without drones. And we're borrowing them, Mac, not buying them.
Borrowing has a price too.
Look at it, Mac. If it's empty, this changes everything for us.
Not everything. Sorry. You're right. I'm gonna head into the rig.
Hey, let's sync the QSDs.
Quantum storage device. Shared storage is now concurrent.
Here's active.
Yeah, I still can't find the spare device though.
Oh, it's on Moses. I needed its battery.
Great. QSD on a toy bear. It'll be passing as seashells and barnacles.
He's more than a toy.
Alright, so right mouse button, or excuse me, left mouse button, use an item by selecting from the inventory, clicking on an interactive location on puzzle screen. You can only use items on puzzle screen pop-up. Left or right pings highlight location environment. Blue means interactive. Green means descriptive. Share an item by selecting and clicking on the portrait. Open the PDA to view archive conversation logs, collectibles. Place items in the special inventory slots and manipulate them. Mac can break, bend, and crush an item. Charlie can repair or combine items. Switch characters by selecting their portrait. So
We should really get rid of these. But yet.
Unopened letters, sent final notice, payment due. Family portrait of Mac, Charlie, and Hope. Cherished memories have been. Are we on the ship? Well, we must be on our ship. A variety of drips from the crib's bulging. Vanguard drips. Cell phone recharging station. Ah, there's the, we got duct tape. Dark water.
Okay, let's see.
Blue sky systems explosive active. All systems nominal.
Radio check, video check, vitals check.
I hear you. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Mm-hmm. Plug suits live. Signal is good. This rig is massive.
It doesn't look scuttled either. There's way too much equipment left behind.
Can I walk back to the ship? I just want to see what else is on the ship. So what else did we, dark water, 2 hulls, bridge, facade, comm tower. Anything over here? Forward, scrap on table. Ocean. Oh, double clicking runs. Okay, cool. All right. Examine the PDA. Looks like another lab is being set up on the mule. Yesterday's cargo resupply had at least a dozen stasis pods. This morning I processed a sizable neurocortex vat suspended in jelly. Not gonna lie, it made me hungry. That sounds, I don't know, disturbing, maybe. I forwarded the security protocols to Fulsus. Unfortunately, the asshole still has me by the balls and he knows it. I thought it was just in my head, but the more I listened, the more convinced I became that it was real. That's everyone around me, if they could hear it too. But they all just looked at me like I was crazy. I couldn't shake the feeling that the music was there, though. It was so faint and ethereal-like. It was coming from another world. I never had an experience like this before. And it's really unsettling. I wish someone else could have heard the music too, so I wouldn't feel so alone in this. Investigation and order treatments for cybernetics degradation due to salt air. Order a mag lift coupler bracket. Investigate required spares for gas turbines and worn gate components. Order security latches for the maintenance lab. Check for new food and film catalogs. To Babs Darwin. Fear that may not express myself correctly if I try to tell you how much you mean to me. I'm working on digging us out of debt, or out of the debt hole that I am willing to put us in. I can only imagine the shock and disappointment you felt when you found out. I was sure the investment was good, but I recognize now that I have a lot to learn. Fully expect to repay the company and get you out of debt, or out of the debt holding facility in 5 years. Nice. I have a surefire way of making a ton of cash. I need to pay off a few game debts, and then I can get my system running again. You'll always be right here in my heart, no matter where I am. Love, Kurt. Yeah, so I don't know who Babs is, but presumably his wife or daughter. So yeah, you stay in jail for another 5 years, or debtor's hold, or whatever, for 5 years, and let me pay off some other debts. The pill pushers told me to start keeping a dream journal, so here it is. Same dream I have every night. I'm in a magnificent chapel, large red and black stained glass windows with them blanas. Basically, images of Jesus and Mary are staring back at me. 1,000 voices hum in the background. I look down and have no arms, legs, or torso. My head is part of a seething mass of goop. I scream and the entire mass vibrates. I start humming the same tune. My lips are forced to move against my will. A human figure enters from the vestibule and tears my tongue from my mouth. I'm forced to look at the figure. It speaks. I do not understand speech. Father Melvin would be proud that 3 years of religious education have finally borne fruit. 4 times crates, don't confuse berries for strawberry again. 25 gel packs, order tubes, cables, pipings, replace a mile of melted 10-inch steel core. What they could fry, the slime in the freezing Pacific, and calcium injectors. And this guy's got a lot of shit. Captain, are there any issues with DS-15 outgoing mail? Been trying to get a hold of my mother for the last month, and every message I've sent is still marked as pending delivery. I've combed my settings a dozen times. Oh, so maybe that was his mother, not his wife or daughter. I'm hesitant to push too hard since Kane takes care of my mother as part of my contract, but she's the only reason I put up with this literal shit work and criminal pay. I've spent the last 2 mornings clogging sewage and scraping more of Kay's sordid experiments out of assorted containers. I think I deserve the right to check on her. Can you help me out, Cap, for old time's sake? Belt maintenance keeps tripping the electrics up here. She's a pain in my ass. Kurt, do this. Kurt, do that. Kurt, fix this. So I'm going to bypass substation 1 and 4, nuke them both from the system. Of course, that could result in catastrophic fire, but that would that would be someone else's problem. No juice for the entire platform means vacation for me, basically. Dreams have stopped, but the chorus has gotten louder. I can now make out some of the words. Apple trees and pear trees are in blossom. Mists above the winding river float. Quarantine order as of corrupted. Willis's drones races are on hiatus, which is bitter news. Worse yet, the quarantine went into effect before the last results and payouts were distributed, so I'm left twiddling my thumbs, waiting for this whole thing to blow over. I can feel my gut that I won something, maybe even one big, and I can't help wonder if the greedy bugger isn't using the quarantine as a cover-up to cut me out. 65 log entries were erased remotely. Captain's wife came up from the mule in a body bag. Please keep me safe in your care, Kane. Help me to feel your presence. And know that I'm never alone. Protect me from all harm and guide me on my path. May your love and grace surround me always. All right. What we got over here? Oops. Gate release mechanism, and I'm guessing a gate. Conduits landing. All right.
Found the power generator. It's not spinning.
Explains why we didn't pick up any radio chatter. Think we can get it running?
Well, it's locked up, but yeah, looks intact.
Hold on, I'm coming up.
You want to take the toy bear with you?
I forget how frighteningly beautiful the ocean is at night.
Frightening's right. Especially during a storm.
Though there be fury on the waves, beneath them, there is none.
Says who?
Yeah, cool how you can talk between characters like that. So she's
Times like this, wish I had something to pray to. Please, let this all be okay. Let it be okay.
yeah, that'd be okay.
Deep Sea 15. What is this place?
Who cares? Let's figure out if it's empty, claim the title, and get out of here.
Well, this one may warrant some overtime.
You know, why are you two talking like that? You're literally standing next to one another. So, can you uncorrupt the log? No, okay.
Well, that looks heavy.
Yeah, no way I'm getting that open by myself.
So how do we work together as a team? Oh. Junction box. Fan blades. Substation notice. Power distribution, layout codes A, F, G, JJ, A is legitimate. Okay. JJ. I guess we need to look for something. Is it start push button? Storage. He got duct tape. Not much, but he's got duct tape. He's in the way, I think. He lift. Oh, wait. Can I go down? Can I go underneath this? Something. What's this?
I can do this.
Charlie, I mean it. We can't afford this right now.
What does that mean?
It means when risks catch up with you, they catch up with me too.
What does that mean?
Charlie,
Oops.
goddammit.
I made it, Mac. It's fine.
It was fine this time.
I know my limits.
That's not the point. The point is if you get hurt with our debt, we lose the boat too. Haven't we lost enough?
That's why we're here.
This woman.
Yeah, so F5 is quick save, right? Yeah. Something large and heavy forces to collapse, whether it's fell in the ocean below or cleared by hand. Bulkhead, containers, collapse walkway, porthole, avoid the void, collapse walkway, Left walkway.
Looks like this is the only way in. It's rusted shut.
Well, see. Twisted rod. Yeah, I don't have anything to go with the twisted rod. This heavy-duty rod looks as if it were part of the crane and was hastily jammed into the window hinge to keep it very securely shut. But it's rusted. I don't know. Wait, he can straighten stuff out, right? He's like Superman. Now we have a straightened rod. Can she then use the straightened rod to break the window? That's been apparently this personal-like thing bigger than. No. Okay. So we need to maybe find some WD-40. The thing is, though, we're kind of stuck on this side, and let's see, nothing down here.
A lot of damage here.
Yep.
Storm must have done this.
Please be careful.
This isn't my first rodeo, Mac.
But I think I'd be able to use this to break, right? Break the window? Hit the hinge? Am I supposed to use duct tape with this? Oops. I mean, I don't know. Can we combine duct tape in this thing together to make something? Nope. Okay, you get the duct tape back then. Go. I'm not sure what else for you to do right now then, I guess. All right, so maybe you can find something that can help her. Oh, you know what? I bet he can use the... Hey, I got an achievement. Give me. I bet. Can you use this? Oh. Oh.
Damn it. I think the gear operator generator's bust.
I can fix it. Pass it over in the QSD.
Oh, I bet that's where that and that go, right? No? All right, how do you fix this then? You gonna fix it with duct tape? No? Unit regulates and integrates the option. Fortunately, it's like a fuse. No, I mean, you can fix it, yeah, but apparently we need something for her to fix it. The diagram.
It's not right. All this equipment, why would they leave it?
You've heard of gift horses, I presume.
Yeah. And Trojan horses.
Anything on the ship we can use? I mean, it almost looks like I can go under that, but we need to open, get that door working. Let's go back to our ship. Maybe there's I don't know, something on our ship we can use. We got this here, which we don't need a recharge.
Fuse housing is totally rusted.
Oh,
Fix it at some point. You know, with all the free time that I've got.
alright, I bet that's what we need. Excuse me. Now I'm kind of curious. Before we go back to her, probably obviously we need a power cell for that, or something. What else we got here? Picture frame.
Oh. I keep waiting. But... fool's errand.
So I guess that's...
It's any less.
These are, that's him, that's his wife, I guess, and that's their daughter.
How are we going to... It's just
Yeah.
never ending.
Alright, so the blue stuff you can interact with. The green stuff, there's nothing really to do other than read the description. Okay. Got it. Alright. You go in here.
These fuse boxes are tricky, but the control unit should work now.
Yeah, give that to him. Alright, so now I get a little bit more of a understanding of how the interface works. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we obviously don't need that, you know, they don't need that fuse anymore, right? We could use it for something else. Oh, actually, maybe that fuse goes in the teddy bear. Yeah, actually, let's go find out. Look. Either the fuse goes in the teddy bear or a battery goes in the teddy bear. Okay, so it obviously it's probably a battery then. Now it's a locked door.
Need something to pry this lock.
Oh, you mean like something straight and metallic? Too bad someone lost our crowbar, isn't it?
Hey, that seagull was eating my sandwich.
All right, what did that do for us?
And got it.
Got a magnet.
Get that power back on.
I would really.
Excuse me. Turbine starter. Remember something about JJ?
Out of fuel, looks like.
Oh, great. What else we got here? We're gonna have to use duct tape on that, obviously. Rust away. Oh, hey, that could be good for what's her name. Alright, so there's I don't know what those are, but we can give this to her.
Rust in peace.
Good work there.
Thanks. Heading inside.
We are? Oh, gotta do these now. And just drop them in on the ground. Don't worry about them.
Oh, whoa. It's dark. Power's off here.
What the fuck?
Warning. Elevated heart rate detected.
I wonder why.
Oh my god.
Charlie. What is that?
It's a body.
Okay, that's it. Get back to the boat.
No, Mac. It's okay.
It's okay. It's a body. A really messed up one, too. We're out of here. Authorities can deal with this.
It's not like we haven't seen bodies before. Remember the Starfall?
That was different. It was a contract. We knew there was going to be...
And now we know the same thing here.
Charlie.
We can do this.
We don't have any idea what's going on here. Whatever killed him could kill us too.
Exactly. We don't know. We don't know if it's dangerous or if it isn't. So we stay until we find out.
Charlie.
Just a little further, Mac. We need this. We need it. You know I'm right.
A little further. The next time I call it, it's called.
This looks
Like what?
like it's staged, like a ritual.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
That's the only thing I can interact with here. But I don't have whatever I need to interact with it, okay? Dude, what's up with your head? I mean, on that zoomed out picture, it looks like he's got like a very large cranium. All right, I've been assigned to assist Dr. Elpis should she require anything to be lifted or transported. Apparently, her bones are messed up. Soft as chalk. It feels like I am on Vulcan Death Watch again. Did I mention she smells like zinc and brimstone? 37 were erased remotely. Sir, we've lost comms with the mule. Impossible to say for sure, but all the connections going dead simultaneously doesn't seem like a mechanical error. I hear our occupying force is communicating below just fine. I guarantee they've noticed the mule's comms are down and they don't seem to be bothered. Captain, my take, they cut the comms to control the flow of information from the mule. Don't want anyone accidentally learning about what's happening down there. If I'm right, they're doing cleanup rather than containment. And we need to make sure we don't start looking like we need a wash. Cap told me that most systems have been shut down remotely. Any attempt to use them brings up an error saying Deep Sea 15 no longer exists, as it is now listed as lost. Wow. I did stuff like this during my time with Blue Haven in the 70s. We called it a goat fuck operation. Evacuate what personnel and data we can, then burn the place to the ground. The standard procedure was to set the site to self-destruct. This buys time to generate plausible deniability and shape an internal narrative. I'm testing all channels. Anyone there? Last thing I remember was helping move cargo, captain's orders. Then something heavy hit me on the head, knocking me out. The doctor was the only one in the room with me. I woke up covered in blood and not a living soul around. What the hell happened here? A ton of debris wash up on the landing, life jackets and equipment from Sebastian. I won't tell the captain, he's not coping well. Sweet mother, the bell came back and something climbed out. I heard screams, they didn't sound human. Cap, I got the sentry gun up and running, and by some miracle I also got the DNA sniffer working. Excuse me. So if we can get a sample from that skin job, we can target it specifically. I've seen those rounds perforate tank plating out in the field, so anything that gets so much as grazed will be reduced to chunky mince. The battery was fried, so I spliced its cabling into our power grid. That should stay operational while we have power, and it has ammo. Also, uploads from Luna finished while I was working, so they got whatever data they wanted. Soon after, the system started doing a local scrub of our servers. It took a while, but I managed to catch that it was scrubbing every mention of this operation from our system. I have a feeling our time is up. Tick-tock, that's all I hear. Goat fuck operations always end in a large explosion. No explosion, then Sid didn't make it. I heard him scream and then he was gone. Cap, you were sleeping when I left. I'm heading out now to deal with the old generator. The gas needs a refill. Should be done before anything goes to hell. Lock the door just in case. Please, Cap, I need to hurry out to grab some supplies and start jerry-rigging that long-range radio so this works out for our benefit. Sounds sentimental and somewhat ridiculous given the circumstance, but I will grab some flowers from cold storage. I know Yvette loved yellow daisies, and we would feel better if we sent her off respectfully. Shut up, see you soon. Okay. This looks like a substation map, maybe? I don't know, but there's a JJ again. There was that mention, JJ is where the start button was. Where's the you are here button, or thing? Now, did that stay with me? No, it's not considered collectible. Alright. Which kind of sucks. I'm just looking here. Nope, okay. Wispy, profane decoration. Large equipment. Okay. That doesn't sound good. Let's save. Obstruction, well, guess I'm not going that way, huh? New things over here. Out of order. Fuel mix station.
Look at this. Fuel cylinder resupply station.
Functional.
Looks it.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, give me a fuel tank. Well, screwdriver will come in handy, that's for sure. Put you in there. What the hell is this shit? Oh God. Alright, I have no idea. Is there anything, Here, look at this thing again, dude. Where are you at? No, yeah, actually that could be it. Maybe. So, yes on yellow or no on yellow? Question is which way do we do it? Do we do it the whites, the yellow? All right. Well, let me get a snippet of this, just so I can try some combinations. All right. Oh yeah, let's save. Hold on, turn that off. Save. Any information here? No. All right, so let's do the yellow. So yellow is this one, this, and this. Oh, okay. I guess we got it right. It does crack me up how you can remotely transfer this. Oh. Oops. Oh. Oh. Damn. Game over, man. Game over.
Mac, where are you? Where are you?
Damn. Okay, let's yeah, I forgot about this broken hose here. Let's go ahead and send that to her along with the duct tape.
And voila! Airtight.
There you go again. Using fancy words, making yourself look smarter than me.
Honey, I don't need fancy words for that.
Alright, this time let's not blow ourselves up. Well, hell, we don't even know if the fuel is the right fuel. Let's do the hose first. Excuse me. The gauges are spinning up. What happened to... Wrong gas mixture? It could be the wrong gas mixture. What's the magnet? Well, no, magnet. Okay, so that has to be the wrong gas mixture then, I'm guessing. Alright, let's try the red. See what that does. Okay. If this doesn't work, then we'll try the oh, I think we got it. Switch distribution control. Input correct substation sequence. Oh Jesus. Alright, hold on. We need to go up here and look at this substation thing again. Alright, so yeah, let me get a snippet of this. Just because. Actually, let me do that again. Alright, so AA FG JJ AA. Well, I'm guessing there's something more we gotta do then. Let's see.
This elevator's not going anywhere.
Working on it.
Work faster.
Yeah, let me go over here and look at this. There's another schematic over here again. Where was that other schematic at? I saw. Over here. So maybe the ones that are bloody? Or maybe the ones that aren't bloody. So let's go with FG and JJ then. Yep, okay, that seemed to work.
There be light.
Good work. Problem though.
Uh-oh.
Can't access the rig schematics. There's a security lockdown. Stand by.
Mapping vector updated.
Okay, I'm in. There's a control room through that sealed door on the upper deck. If we're gonna override the lockdown, that's where we do it.
Got it, I'll check it out.
Right, what's this? Oh, that's our exit. Huh.
So, yeah. There's no chance I'm squeezing through this.
What about Moses?
You're kidding.
He's helped sort scrap before. Already has a comm rig and a QSD. We can trade items with him just like we do with each other.
I don't like talking to him. Every time he asks about...
He was with her when it happened.
It happened because of him.
That's not fair.
I'm just saying what it is. She jumped in after him.
It's still not fair.
Fine, I'll get the damn bear.
Here, take his key. And be nice.
Smart bear key. Well, So apparently their daughter, I guess, died trying to jump in the water to go after Moses. Apparently, I guess.
I am Moses. I am Hope's best friend.
Hope isn't here, Moses.
Ah, yes. I remember. The water. I do not like water. She tried to...
Head up to the top of the rig. I need you to squeeze through an open door there.
I will not see Hope again.
Head up to the top of the rig. Get through the door. Now.
Yes, Mac.
Alright, so now we get to play as the smart bear. With a big belly.
I miss Hope, Charlie.
I do too.
I miss playing with her.
I do too.
Is it wrong to wish I could stop missing her? Sometimes I feel guilty for wishing it.
No, I think that, it isn't wrong at all.
My Charlie. I do not like water. In water you are powerless. There is a lot of water here. Water is unsafe. I do not like water.
It'll be dry inside. I promise, Mouth.
My Charlie. Charlie Mac, I am inside.
Okay.
Charlie Mac.
Now you need to get to the control room. It's on the other side of that bulkhead.
Let's see, what do we got here? Floor? A pooled water. It goes to another area. That goes to another area. What's up here?
The floor is slippery here. Children should be cautious.
Yeah. And you got a rat. We got a grate. All right. I'm gonna quick save, and then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. You want to actually do a real save too. All right. So, where do we want to send him? Let's see what's behind this.
The door is closed.
You're small. Find a way in.
I will try. My Mac.
Well, number one, turn the fan off. Wait, that turned it on. Wait. Oh, that changes the speed. So yeah, we need to disable the fan. We got the screwdriver on one of them. Let's go see what's back here. Actually, eeny, meeny, miny, moe, let's go this one.
This place smells bad. I would like to go home now.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Language, Mac.
I know, Moses. It's okay. We'll leave soon. I promise.
I will leave soon.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's rotting. Yeah, let's take a look at the painting, shall we?
This is not safe for children to eat.
Look at that. Food's still on the plates.
Yeah. They left in a hurry.
Or didn't leave at all.
There's nothing to interact with here, but it looks like I don't know. I see a whole bunch of people surrounding some dude with. Let's do this. Because I don't know what may be useful, what may not be useful to know. So I'm gonna a whole bunch of grab some snapshots of some of the stuff we see here. This picture here, I don't know if it will come in handy or not later on, but I'll go ahead and get a snapshot of it just in case. Because can't interact with it, but doesn't mean that there's that the information on it won't be useful, just like that substation stuff.
Kitchens can be dangerous places. Utensils, sharp objects, and powered equipment should always be stored safely.
Damn consumables, a window, water bottles, racks, a menu. What's in the menu? Nothing. PDA. I don't know if I'd trust him as my chef, but okay. Excuse me. My Christmas lunch menu is Peruvian string beans and oyster soup. Well, I'm not much into oysters, so throw that out. Followed by prime rib and pickled egg with chestnut dressed salad on the side. Dessert will be clover leaf rolls dipped in honey, double rations for your drinking pleasures. I mean, other than the oyster thing. Caught a glimpse of Dr. K's new pet this morning. She's been growing some tumorous meatball in Baron's lab. I swear I hear her cooing to it as though it were a newborn while she carried it around in a napkin. Her obsession with mixing her bodily fluids into whatever organic morsels she can find is getting to me. While cooking breakfast this morning, I suddenly panicked that she was somehow contaminating the ingredients. While cooking breakfast this morning, I suddenly panicked that she somehow contaminated the ingredients. Yeah. Not long ago, I found one of her fish in the extended storage freezer, covered in pulsol. Ugh. A weird mucus like goop crawled out of its gills and across the drawer interior. Swear to God, its dead eyes were staring at me as if pleading. I asked Steve to toss it, burn the drawer, and order a replacement, but I can still smell the thing no matter how much I wash. I was asked to whip up a batch of Goodnight's juice for Kurt. He's still having those bad dreams. A tasty blend of synthetic opioids, cough syrup, sedative hypnotics, essential oils will have him sleeping like a baby in stasis. I'm genuinely happy that I went through all that effort to get a transfer topside. I was cooking down there long enough to get a whiff of what they were digging up. Imagine being in lockdown there. I wonder if whoever that is okay. I doubt we still count as friends after the way we parted, but I wouldn't want anything terrible to happen to him. It's that synth asshole Corbin who keeps me from visiting. Gotta say, it's been a luxury not needing to worry about random security inspections, cavity searches, or its dipshit attitude. I'm no longer a holy man, but I've been praying that some Black Ops thug mistakes him for a toaster and puts a few rounds in his plastic face for target practice. Yeah, that would put a smile on my dial. Great news, company rescue boat Sebastian is being prepped for departure. We've been tasked with loading boxes of reports and crates of artifacts aboard. There's barely enough space on deck for all this treasure, so I'm not sure where we will batten down. The ship's crew seem to shudder with disgust whenever they look at us. They aren't even Navy. These guys look like bullet stoppers. Whatever, I'm too tired to care, and I'm glad most of us will be off this miserable platform in an hour. I hope that dude joins us. 12 were erased. I guess we're part of the collateral. We're part of the collateral after all. As the ship departed, I saw Baron and several executives watching us plead the way a child watches a worm eat an insect from the inside. This was the first time I allowed myself to really see his face. It will stay with me to the grave. Cap D has called a strategy meeting. An animal caught in a trap will gnaw off its leg to escape. We will survive this together. Boiled food, shells, rotting food. And I think this goes back to where we just were. Alright, so we're gonna need someone to turn off the turbine fan. If we're to get through this, or maybe we can stick a stick in it to stop the fan blades. Where's that screwdriver? Maybe. So we're gonna need that screwdriver anyhow. So we're gonna get up here and let's transfer the screwdriver to you, because this here can't open. But that's low speed, that's high speed. So I do know, I recognize that much.
Goodness, this could cause injury if it lays here.
It's gonna cause injury to you if you keep spouting out public service announcements. This is a deep sea installation. Everything on it's dangerous, okay?
Just ignore him, Mose.
My Charlie.
Alright, so now, but yeah, we need keep on flipping it on and off, and eventually it'll short out.
I'll say this for him.
That worked.
He apart really well.
Thank you, Mac.
Okay. Alright, so observation.
Control room.
Good work, Mose. Now, can you find an access point and override the security lock?
Am I allowed to do that, Charlie?
We're giving you permission.
Can he do that?
Yeah, he can. I've, kind of improved his design. He's a very smart bear now.
Is he?
I am a very smart bear now.
Alright, what do we got here? We got a terminal there. Before we do that, let's take a look, see what's around. Dead consoles. A corpse. Let's see what...
Hello, I am Moses. What is your name?
Moses found another body.
Getting a really bad feeling here.
Just a little further.
Yeah, I mean, at least that body's not like, you know, all fucked up. So this is the captain, huh? You will make all indulgences or Baron as if he were the king himself. And that was to, or that was from the secretary to him, okay. As of 0800, the mule has initiated quarantine. Supplies and water will be rationed, so listen up, Fuzznuts. This is your first quarantine experience. Crockery only gets washed once per day after evening chow. One flush only. Get used to the shittier smell or pucker up. You get one freshwater shower a day. I'll be keeping an eye on the meters. One meal pack per employee, company or commissioned, per shift. These restrictions do not apply to corporates. We'll adjust rationing to accommodate their schedule and proclivities. I'll be hassling the mule for updates on how long this will last. Hopefully, it's only a drill like last time. No, we already did that. It's been 3 weeks since this lockdown quarantine bullshit started. Somebody really humped the bunk. I miss you, Yvette. Hope you're safe down there. 25 days in, and still no updates, not a word from Yvette. The banging and shouting you've been hearing, this is to the entire crew, the last hour would be the unannounced arrival of SEC Team. The ship they arrived on, Sebastian, is moored to TS5's Dock 5, which is out of bounds. Do not screw with these guys. They stormed the facility like they were raiding a goddamn drug lab and had itchy trigger fingers for anyone standing in their way. These war chickens are taking orders directly from corporate, and the rest of us are just in the way. I'm available if you have any questions or concerns, but keep your distance. Excuse me, but keep your eyes open for goddamn sake. Keep your distance. Keep it together, Don. Your crew needs you. That will be fine. Got more bad news. Weather Service has alerted us to a mother of a large shitstorm approaching our mobile Chernobyl from the southwest. Our own ping jockey predicts we've got another 9 hours before it hits, so attend to any hatches and bulkheads. You know the drill. Get those supplies strapped down or brought in, and make sure your signed cargo has been mag locked. We want everything to be shipshape. Let's not take any chances here. The storm looks like an angry one, and the grunt work will help us keep our mind off of things. 49 were remotely erased. Attention, with storm rocking in 2 hours. We're given marching orders. Pack up your shit and get to Dock 5 in 30 minutes, no exceptions, move it. Someone at HQ didn't want us talking and flipped a kill switch. All going net functionality is dead, with a single exception, Kane Luna. It's the only place our hardware is talking to right now. By the looks of it, it's a hell of a conversation. Mule comms are so good, but our broadcast blackouts mean they're also cut off from the rest of the world, and I'm starting to think that's the point. The mule hardline died. No more chatter from Kane Luna. Screams for maintenance. Part of my part of me regrets not boarding Sebastian when it left, but I couldn't abandon my crew or Yvette. It's nice to have her close, even like this. Keep wondering if I could have saved her if I fought my way down earlier. Rationally, I know they would have shot both of us, but maybe it would have been better to die together instead of just finding her too late. I'll meet my maker soon. Waiting is agony. I'm just too tired for it, but I think it would have been nice to watch the fireworks with her, to sit together one last time before everything comes crashing down, listening to our hearts beat in tune as we join the Nexus. Alright. So that's presumably the captain there. The body bag here. Why does that seem wrong?
Children should not try this.
Yeah. I don't have a real heart, but I do have a brain. Nice. Okay. So we just took the heart out of something dead. Looks like there's spikes Crowbar probably is, or something like that, is needed for this. This is a quick save because we haven't saved. It's a sentry gun.
Guns are not toys.
No, they're not. It's like a CD-ROM. All right, let's go to the terminal then. All right. We have a hacking ability or something? Kill, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I guess we do. Sentry gun. Security lockdown.
Secure. Firewall override. Access granted.
Improved. I see what you mean. He's actually useful now.
Mac, please be nice.
It's a damn toy.
Not to her. He wasn't.
Exterior and interior bulkheads are cycling pre-checks. Please be patient.
Mag doors are gonna open.
All right. Let me quick save here again. What happens if I step in front of the sentry gun? No? Okay. Now, what happens if I interact with the sentry gun? Now, depleted power cell. Well, you know how we could fix that. We could, well, provided we can get the cell phone charger work. Wait, oh, that's right. That's where we left. So provided we can get the cell phone charger thing working. Okay. And he can transfer this, and he's got the fuse already. We gotta put the fuse back in. Gonna put this in here. That it? Yep. I think the fuse is dead, but it's charged.
Something has activated behind me. Something colorful. Hope loved colors.
No target data. Alright, so what happens if we go step in front of... Oh, hello. Oh, wait, was that powering that? So what happens if I step in front of the gun? You gonna get shot? Alright. Alright, so terminal's on. So I think she can take the elevator now, right? No, not yet. Security implant required. Okay, well. Oh, wait. What about that heart? No? Okay. Well, I mean, didn't know if it was that or not. Alright, what about... Actually, well, no, because I only have one thing here. And she needs two things to do stuff. But this guy here... That's fucking... Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. That's kind of fucked up. Although I like every time you walk around him, she like almost gags, or not gags, but she covers her mouth or her face or whatnot. Oh, let me guess. Put these together? No? Okay. What about the screwdriver in this? Oh wait, can you break this? You go to breaking shit. No? Okay. What about the magnet in this? Not sure. Let's plug this. Disabled or... Well, it says it's disabled, so... But let me just see here. Magnet? No. Right, so... Let's think here. That takes us back to the kitchen. Nothing more to do in here, right? Yeah, because everything's operating, so nothing in here. And he's kind of stuck until this door... Well, he's stuck until I don't know what happens. Alright, this guy here... There's nothing more to do in the terminal. Yeah, so the terminal's done. We're done with this. We already looked at the PDA. We already did the stuff on the sentry gun. Right, that's... No, that doesn't do it. Okay. How about a magnet? No. Screwdriver? No. I don't think. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to work there. All right. Can you do anything with the magnet? Oops. No. All right. What about wait. Actually, can you take anything away from the heart? And yeah, maybe that's it. That's what I needed.
Separated the power source from this heart. Was completely embedded into the meat.
Wash your hands, Mac.
Yeah, no shit, Mac. Wash your hands. Excuse me. You know what? Just because, let me move him away from the sentry gun. Just, I don't know why. Just you move over there, okay, buddy? Although I don't know if it matters or not. All right.
That actually worked.
What did you do, Charlie?
just mimicked the sound of a human heart to get this security implant to work. Nothing big.
So smart, Charlie.
I see why you keep them around.
Okay. Magnets. Alright, hold on. Let's save. Actually, let's do a hard save. 'Cause I don't know if the quick saves overwrite one another or how it works, but... Oh, wait. Oh, we went up the elevator. Oh, more bodies.
Oh, Jesus. I got 2 more bodies here.
Like the ones upstairs?
No. No, these are worse. And they're in body bags.
I'm getting really close to calling this, Charlie.
I would have called it like an hour ago after seeing the first body. But that's just me.
Wow. The diving bell is huge. I mean, this thing can take an enormous amount of pressure.
How far down do you think they were going?
With equipment like this, deep. Very deep.
Yeah, let's look at the elevator diagram. Don't push any buttons. I don't know what this. You know what, just you know what, we're gonna grab a snippet of this. Me do something real quick. I mean, I don't know what the relevance of this is, but whatever you do, like I said, don't push any buttons, Charlie. Something over here. Let's go into this area.
What the hell? This isn't an oil rig, Mac. It's some kind of lab.
Yeah, I see it. It explains why there's no AIS. Yeah. They're operating off the grid out here.
But why?
No, I have no idea what an AIS is, but let's see here. Okay, you're kind of goofy looking as well. What the hell's up with the weird ass? Is your hair just like discolored, or you know, like what's her name, Gorilla DeVille? All right. Anyhow, so this is this doctor here. I'm slowly growing accustomed to my condition following the unfortunate incident. In many ways, the noose hanging over my head has sharpened my intuition and emboldened my drive. I'm beginning to accept that it was a necessary catastrophe that allowed me to push beyond my previous capabilities. The downside is that I have no one to consult on scientific matters. Shouldn't be consult with, but anyhow. The other research staff here dawdle in minor work, while the rest are goons trained only in manual labor. My closest peer is the occult expert Baron. Still, we are forbidden from addressing him directly or making eye contact, which is a ludicrous authoritarian move. Still, even in isolation, I have ideas. I've been thinking about how I can turn this curse of mine into a boon. I'm curious to see how it would affect other biomatter. Watching the cook sit at the edge of the platform and fish gave me an idea where I could find suitable test samples. Okay, so this is the lady who did some crazy shit. May not have access to that sexy mule research, but my position affords me some perks, including shared samples. I've been analyzing a fascinating sample from Alpha's old Shilia project. Based on the generated model, it's vestigial organs appeared to have no use. The eyes were hollow sacks of fluid, and its legs were of different sizes. But Shelia was not the Holy Grail, or she is not the Holy Grail. It is merely an evolutionary stepping stone. The something or other 139 is our salvation, but it remains beyond my grasp as a mere Cain supplicant. So this is to Kurt Darren. Mr. Darren, while I understand the proper procedure, or that proper procedure must be followed, your ignorance threatens my research and well-being. Fortunately, corporate is currently preoccupied with organizing the Omega construction, so I'm forced to debase myself by going through you to obtain my injections. Don't confuse these for some farcical dietary supplements. Without them, the nanites in my blood would corrode my bones to the point of shattering, after which the same nanites would perpetually rebuild the shards into increasingly hideous forms. It is not a pleasant experience, nor one that correlates with a long life expectancy. If my calcium injections are not on the next shipment, I will ensure that your contract is terminated and your mother is thrown into the gutter. Label these as highest priority in my life, and your continued employment depends on it. I don't mean to gloat, but my work has yielded impressive results. The introduction of my nanites has revived cells within the bone marrow samples, and they continue to divide at a healthy rate. Moreover, the resultant growth continues to expand exponentially. It will soon be complex enough to allow for an initial biological analysis of the retrieved corpse. I managed to synthesize my very own PS-139 from the remains brought here for Baron. Watching the bioculture mature fills me with pride and relief. It will mark my milestone achievement. One of the few I've managed since we first arrived chasing those signals. I also admit to some dark pleasure in knowing I was right to say, despite Dr. So-and-so's attempts to replace me with Dr. Yamada. Fortunately, although predictably, others are covetous of success. Due to shifting scope, the experiment and all relevant documentation will be reallocated and escalated. Baron will be taking ownership, and the samples will be moved down to his lab. I doubt I'll get credit beyond a footnote. Fortunately, owing to my meticulous work process, I have copies of my work that I'll be keeping. If Kane isn't interested in giving credit where credit's due, I'll find someone who is. I think she's a little bit loopy. I'm almost curious if whatever happened here was because of her. I've made contact with an old friend on the mule. He is eager to share his findings with me. Listen here, this is the Sid Madison. You little bilge turd. I will personally report you to Baron if you improperly dispose of my specimens again. I won't have your baseborn interfering with company business. I should have you thrown in the brig. I demand to know who else is involved. As of working with His Highness Baron and his whatever word that is, problem wasn't bad enough. Nothing functions properly on this floating rust bucket. They are all interfering weasels here. If Kane catches a whiff of my side project, there may be a problem. I've told my connections that our clock is now ticking. This is to whoever that is. Mr. Cameron, I need you to hurry to my lab. The evacuation will wrap up within a few hours. Mule operations have concluded, and the bell has been recalled. As such, you will be required to carry specific equipment aboard Sebastian. I'm currently preoccupied with processing and collecting crucial documentation, but I have earmarked the relevant machines for your convenience. Consider this your apology to me for disposing of my samples. Oh yes, your friend squealed like a pig when I applied the right pressure. If admission of guilt is beyond your character, I imagine the promise of escaping several weeks of water and food rationing will be an appropriate motivator. PDA clone to the device. That I don't know. That seems like that may be actually be something important to take note of. So I'm gonna just make a note of that. I've scribbled the code to the Chimera mass storage unit on one of my reports. I cannot find it for my life. But not to worry, I have the research encoded on a data disk. I'm leaving this PDA as a backup should I return onward to the bright future. So that data disk, I wonder if that's what we put into the sentry gun. What else we got here? Report on skeleton.
Mac, look at this. It looks ancient. Like a fossil.
And not human either. I like this place less and less.
Well, let's see what the report on skeleton is. Something, bone fragment, looks like got its skull beat in, perhaps. Around 1400 millimeters. Something, body is rigid with insect bite marks. The something or other have several something or other visual something or other, some sort of binding on the bone. Binding may be the cause. I don't know if this is important up here or not, but I'm going to grab a snippet of that as well. What else we got in here? Something.
Charlie, what in Kane is that?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's ancient. And doesn't have anything to do with Kane.
What do these documents say? Apparently it smells though.
Huh. Look at these drawings.
I like these. They are pretty.
You and I have very different definitions of pretty.
Yeah, no doubt. Volcanic, we have only found on something or other, blah 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 blah. Some alien writing, you got another number partially scratched out there. You look here, 1/8. Just looking at. Alright, I'm gonna get a snippet of this as well. Is might as well. It's got some letters and maybe Roman numerals there, and you got some numbers scratched up there, and some alien text here. Looks like. Genetic sequencer. Oh, looks like a microwave. CD-ROM. I bet you if we put a CD-ROM in here, we can. This is where we get the CD-ROM from, I'm guessing. No, let's not do anything. Let's not interact with that. Not until we know what we're doing. X-ray slides, okay. So apparently there is a body, an alien body of some sort inside that sarcophagus that is potentially intact. Got different numbers here. I don't know what those numbers are, but again, we'll go ahead and get some clippings of this as well. Yeah, so we'll leave the gene sequencer alone. Oops. All right. Well, let's go ahead and save. Yeah, I looked at that. All right, so let's go into the dive bell, see what happens. I haven't picked anything new up.
Can you add that?
Not by myself. Moses, I'm gonna need your help here.
My Charlie.
Although, blank that disc, I bet I know what we can do with that. And quite honestly, I don't know if I'd want to go down or activate the dive bell. Personally, I'm with Mac. I say we get the fuck out of this place. But I guess if we did that, then it would be a short game, wouldn't it? But this data disk, go put it in this CD-ROM over here. Then we'll figure out how to get Charlie down here. No, it's actually over here, the gene sequencer. What did that do for us? Oh, yes. Oh, so we have to some code to open this, to take that, put it in there, I guess. Okay, so it's a 4-digit code. Okay. I'm just looking to see. How about we take 1809. Hey, that worked. Those are numbers that were on 2 of the snippets I took. Okay. Okay. Take that. Put that in here. Okay, so now this can go. I don't know. Should we keep this? Can I put this back? I don't know why I want to keep this, but okay. Anything else in here? All right, so now we gotta go to Charlie. Actually, here, transfer the data disk. Oh, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Yeah, we're gonna take this, stab it on that, and then we're gonna put the data disk in here, and the data disk is gonna see that, and it's gonna shoot that.
What the hell was that?
I opened the door.
A door? What'd you use, dynamite?
Guns are not toys, Mac.
He has a gun now?
What are you complaining about? He didn't shoot you.
Not yet.
I am a very smart bear now.
Alright, well. Can we turn you off now? That's funny. Well, now if he can come down here, that means she can now go upstairs, right? Or are we sending both of them down? I'd almost rather send both of them down just to be on the safe side. Oh, I guess we're not interacting with the elevator. Okay. Well, I guess let's both get in here then. Excuse me.
here, Charlie.
Good work, Moses. I need you to override the terminal inside the big metal ball. Can you do that?
I am a smart bear now.
Override the terminal in the big metal ball.
This place is not safe or happy. Children should not play here.
No shit, Sherlock.
This water is dark. I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
I know, little guy. I know. You can do it. You're brave and strong.
I am brave and strong.
Alright, let me see here. Alright, brave and strong bear.
Connection secure. Attempting firewall override.
Charlie, computer says doors are open. I'm heading your way.
Okay, roger that.
Are we all going down?
I'm inside. This place is leaking bad.
Seem intact?
It's solid. Kane built it like they build everything. To last.
Alright, well, let's just send you, because I don't know, will you see something that the others haven't seen? Yeah, you do. Alright, so here's our roster. Let's get a snip of that, right? I mean, some of these things we haven't really heard of. I've heard of a couple so far. Oh, excuse me. Winner gets their choice of shift rotation for a month.
Rig this size, there'd be a big crew. What happened?
What if they're stuck below?
Underwater? Wouldn't last long under pressure like that.
Depends on what's down there.
Now, when you look at this, hey, I found a collectible. How did I find a collectible? Alright, so got nothing there. I'm kind of curious. So, what collectible did I find? Grab an item. I found Death Secrets. Oh, okay. So these are depending on how you different ways to die. All right. And save.
How long has that food been there, you think?
Don't know, hard to tell, with all the moisture. At least a few weeks.
All right.
Kitchen's fully stocked. Whoever was here, they were here to stay.
You already read this PDA, right? Yeah. So is this guy going to go through the vent? Oh no, door's open. Don't have to go through the vent.
Rest in peace, Captain. May your mind reach the Nexus.
You really think he had a transcendence implant?
You never know.
I'm surprised no one's made any comment on that. All right, I guess we're all going down.
Those bodies. Maybe a shark attack?
Yeah, not likely.
Those are too uniform. Shark teeth rip the shit out of flesh.
Language, Mac.
What about that guy upstairs? The damage on him?
Yeah, that was something else.
Yeah.
Intentional. Maybe someone lost it. You know, went psycho.
That's a good hypothesis. Just see if there's anything in here that is new. I don't know. I don't think so.
In hell.
Have you ever?
No,
Language Mac.
never.
Alright. I guess we're all going for a ride, huh?
I don't think we should be doing this. We don't have any idea where this thing goes.
Exactly. No shit, Sherlock.
What do you mean?
I'm not going back to the boat. You can leave if you want to, but I'm staying.
What the fuck, lady?
Damn it, you take too many risks too easily.
And you don't fight hard enough for things that are important. Mac, this one time. Will you just trust me? We're all we've got left.
We're all we've got left.
Okay.
Okay. No, not okay. No, not okay. Because you have no way of knowing if you can even get back up. What happens if the rope breaks or the cable breaks and the dive bell is stuck down there forever? You're fucked. You get on the boat, you get the hell out of here, and you go find something else to salvage.
This thing just keeps on going.
Have you ever been this deep?
Deep.
Yeah, the Crozier was close.
Not by half. That was under an ice shelf.
Deep.
I love that job. It's good, clean salvage. In and out, no surprises. No bodies.
We are deep.
Yes. There are bodies. We've worked with bodies before. So far, there's been
So
nothing.
far.
Why?
I'm sorry, Mac, but you know I'm right. You know without this, we're at a dead end. We won't be able
Are
to.
we underwater?
Yeah.
Just for a little while, Mose.
I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
At least the bear gets it.
The fuck? I hope that was just a statue and not actually a skeleton. No, it looks like some sea creatures found a use for a skeleton or a skull. You know, just different than a shell, I guess. A skull shell. MULE, Mobile Underwater Laboratory Environment. So now we know what MULE stands for. Chapter 2. All calm beneath.
Warning. Docking bay depressurized. No atmosphere present. Warning.
Oh, that's great.
Glad it told us. We'd be dead in 90 seconds in there.
So,
Not just us. If there's no life support, does that mean there's no survivors?
Charlie Mac. I do not need life or support.
Lucky you.
Yes. Moses, go for it. See if you can pressurize everything out there.
No, Moses, just hold your horses a second. As I do another save. And grab me a quick break, drink. So I'll be back in just a moment. All right, let's press on. All right, I guess we saved. Let's go ahead and open the doors. Yeah, open the open the service hatch. Okay.
Welcome to the Mule. You are now in the lobby.
Who needs sleep?
Hide and seek would be the best game choice here.
What is it now?
No bodies. No one at all.
And it looks sealed off.
Where did everyone go? Someplace further in?
This is not safe for children.
Someone wanted food bad.
It looks like a purge expired junk up paste. What the hell is that? Air, KJ, hatch jam, call, mule. We got a saw blade. Let's see. Oops, no, don't change it over to her. What the hell? You know what? Oh. Oh. Suggested settings. I mean, you can't do nothing with it. But, okay. What I meant to do was... Yeah, all you have to do is highlight over their names. The transfer shit. No? Not that? Okay. What about that? No? Okay. Well, I guess we'll come back to this later on. We got a saw blade though. What else we got here?
I hope you all had a great rest and are ready to tackle the week ahead. Remember, a curious mind gets results, so don't be afraid to ask questions and seek new opportunities.
Okay. Door control. Okay, well, before we do anything with door control, let's see. Got a vent there. Okay, so door control and events.
The glass is too thick for a bear. It needs a Mac.
It needs a Mac. Okay. I guess we're going through the vent.
Locked.
Keep looking, Mose.
My Charlie.
Well, I guess that's all blades blunt now, but I want to swing around like a pirate sword. Yeah, there you go. But I'm sure, you know, it can be used for something else, because obviously there's a mark here. You know, I don't know why, but my guts tell me that could be of some interest, maybe. Go ahead and just mark that down. Oh God, the fuck?
I do not like dogs, Charlie Mac.
Just push past it, it won't bite you.
I do not like dogs, Charlie.
He's terrified, Mac.
This dog is bad.
It's a toy. It doesn't get scared, not really. And through there's the only way to get us out of here.
And if he's ripped to shreds, then we're done.
You care about that thing too much.
This dog must be very hungry.
Can we close this so it doesn't get back out? So maybe the dull saw blade will work on this thing.
Your debt is vital to us, so let's ensure we're all working hard to meet our goals and deliver on our commitments.
Ah, there you go. That looks delicious. What happens if I try to go in here without feeding the dog? Can we get another death? Oh, we can. Cool. Let's see here. I did save before that, right? I don't remember if I did or not. Okay, we did. Achievement, 2 deaths. Oops, no, I don't want the PDA. Oh, there's the collectibles. Cave. I didn't even realize I found that, quite honestly. The achievements. Death number 2. So I guess that's the second place the person can die. That was a big ass dog. I don't care what Max says.
I do not like tight places, Charlie.
Sure like complaining, though, huh, Bear?
You're doing great, Mose.
Bad smells. Dead smells.
Save. Alright, a lot of, it's a regulator valve. Let's just, let's look around and see what we got here. That looks like a scorpion. A vent. A hole. Oh, mold, not a hole. PDA. Okay, so this is from some engineer. Mission successful. I managed to smuggle Missy into my quarters. I'm glad I forked out a few extra ration packs for a handbag breed. So, wow, that was a handbag breed? That dog's really grown. Figure I can walk her at night between shifts and stuff her down my overalls if anyone gets close. Construction has commenced on the exterior framework of the new site entrance. Fibercrete fabrication will take about 2 months with the pre-built sections we have to work with. After the shell has been constructed, we can begin connecting the umbilical and draining seawater from the structure. Missy has outgrown her carry case. She is most definitely not a toy. Yeah, no, I could have told you that after looking at Pomeranian. Someone's whistling. Ever since we cut into the structure, I've been having bizarre dreams and waking up in a cold sweat with my eyes wide open. In the most recent vision, I'm lying paralyzed on a stone slab. I hear a growl and a grunt to my left. And then I see a naked, crying child to my right. Suddenly, my legs start burning. Then I feel pressure on my prostate. Then I realize they're cutting me open from the anus to the chest. Ooh! I look up and scream, but no sound comes out. Their cold eyes stare into my soul. Prefabrication took slightly longer than expected due to unidentified electrical interference, but we finished assembling the outer shell. The crew has dubbed it the blister, but by my estimation, we will begin draining the blister, so to speak, in early January. Several inspection drones went missing. They're not showing up on the mule's roster. Review of Zombie Shark, one of so-and-so's lesser-known monster movies. The shark is brought back from the dead by waste runoff and wreaks havoc on a small seaside town. The practical effects aren't convincing, but they're fun. I have seen a shark with half its face missing, and Henderson took some creative liberties. Missy and I give it a 7 out of 10. The scrubbers have been bugging some of the welding units. I recommend they be deactivated until construction is complete. Furthermore, I would like to report that Robert Fullis has commandeered some company equipment, including UAVs and some sample collectors for personal use. Hijacked drones have repeatedly buzzed our construction site at dangerous speeds. This is from the mule. He got copied on it. Zerono Corey suffered a minor injury today when a series of pipes burst onto the blister. The violent pressure change in his suit resulted in a dual pneumothorax. The damage to his lungs is irreparable. Complete transplant has been scheduled and billed to his company account. Mandatory indentured debt obligation has been extended to 15 years. Jesus. Still, the principal has been repaid. Further investigation will be necessary, but the company has been in something or other as per of his employment contract. We wish him a full recovery and a prompt return. Feel horrible. Misty was alone for 3 days until Milford rescued her. It's been 2 months since the accident. I still can't sleep. Whenever you visit the dig site, I get the feeling I'm being watched. It's mostly quiet, but some nights I can hear something moving deeper in the temple. I've talked to Dr. Shaw about it, and she says I'm suffering from trauma-induced hallucinations. Doctors never listen. I had strange dreams before the accident. At least I'm not alone down there. Sometimes Missy lets out a blood-curdling yelp, reminding me of Cujo with her raised hackles. Does she also sense a stirring below? Review of Inside Out 2. I only made it through a few minutes. The scene with the critter moving in the protagonist's belly really got to me. Unrealistic and gross, done exclusively for shock value. The last of Omega equipment has been transported into the temple. My contract is almost up. After that, Missy and I will head to the surface for some much needed R&R, and then we can begin chipping away at my debt. Lake isn't returning my calls, and neither is Lester. This is the second poker game they've missed. Come to think of it, Lake has a bounce in his step. I bet he's banging someone on the mule. Me, I'm a one-lady man, and that lady has 4 legs. Well, what you do in your private quarters is on you, I guess, right? A year and a half, the waking dream again. Took some convincing, but Dr. Shaw finally prescribed me a fat man. You're supposed to take the drug orally, but I heard it can produce realistic hallucinations when taken as a suppository. So that's the road my fat man will take. Oh, no. Bingo worked. Time slowed, a rhythmic beat took my body to a new plane of existence as I was pulled from my mortal coil. I was on a granite slab again, but this time I spoke. I could understand the words of the song, and it was beautiful. Something crawled under my skin, into my heart, and behind my eyes. The church bells chimed, and Jesus rose from the quivering mass of flesh. I was not scared, and it all felt so real. We were headed straight for the ventilation shaft when the screaming started, and who should we find but so-and-so. He was releasing some kind of vaporized agent into the ventilation system while cackling like a deranged demon. He came at me with his fist balled up and beat me unconscious with the canister he was carrying. That was the last mistake he ever made. When I came to, I saw that Missy had torn his throat out of his neck. I must have inhaled a mass dose of whatever poison he was trying to circulate around the mule because I passed out again. When I woke up a few days later, my loyal pooch had eaten what was left of Tidge, whatever that is. We're surviving on salvage paste. We have enough for a few months, or at least until the air purifiers give up or reset. I have no idea what the correct settings are, and so damaged the equipment. I'm sure the rescue team is close. I feel wrong. All I hear is a rhythmic beat, and it's driving me crazy. Are the children singing again? Their voices echo against the wall in my cranium. We are reaching for heaven. We must ascend. Missy at my side. Our friendship is all that matters. And I'm guessing this is him here. Let's take a look at the...
Hello, I am Moses.
What in hell?
Is that human?
Hello?
The fucking heart is still beating, Charlie.
Language, Mac.
Those look like flowers? Some
sort of vegetative growth?
Flowers. They float too.
Spores. There's spores coming off that thing. Moses, get away from it.
My Mac.
Stab it! Stab it in the chest! Yeah, here's the atmospheric computer, I guess. But we don't.
The Central Atmospheric Monitoring System requires recalibration.
I can read. Thanks, Bear.
Yeah, we're not gonna do nothing with that right now. We're gonna look around at some other stuff. It's a valve. HO eat. Okay, well, we're not gonna mess around with that right now. No. Let's go look around the rest of this area. That's dog. That's quick save. That's charge dog. The dog's matted coat adheres to its body like a cream fur rug. Cream fur rug. Ribs protrude like a xylophone ready to play a heartbreaking melody. Okay. No, we just went in a big circle. Okay. All right, let me make note of this. Okay, so that is, well, we found the H, we found the O, we found the HE. Actually, I think that's Xeon. All right, so hydrogen needs to be it. How do we take it? How do we like rotate it all the way? Okay, so that's how we do it. Okay, so 49. Okay, oxygen at 1. And I think HE at helium. Helium at 50. Okay. Now, how do we, oh yeah, what's down here? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, it looks like a sealed vent. All right. Now, as far as this contraption is concerned, broken handle. Okay. Well, I bet she can do something with the handle. Right? Handle and the screwdriver? No? Handle and this pipe?
And we have a working handle.
That's a plus.
Okay. Okay, but I don't have the information for this. However, actually, so gas, counter diffusion set. I think that was actually on here, was it not? Yeah, it was. Okay, let me grab a snapshot of that too. All right. So inert gas scrubbers, which is this one here, 20%. I presume 20 parts per million is 20%. This here 54. This here at 26. Right? Then again, don't know where the Xeon thing is. Let's go to that computer terminal now. Okay.
Attention. Central atmospheric monitoring system has been calibrated. Attention.
Now, there's a picture I got before. So here, here, and here.
I will leave here soon.
Good work, Mose. Cleverest bear. Meet us back at the main lobby.
I am the cleverest bear.
You're making a monster here.
Okay. That seems dangerous, doesn't it? Uh-oh. That wasn't good.
What the hell just...
This place isn't as intact as I thought. Pressure differential caused it to buckle.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
The diving bell's destroyed. There's no way back up.
Bigger issue is we're trapped, and it's flooding. What were you saying before? All calm beneath the surface.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
No, Moses. We're not. It's flooding in here. We need a way out.
Well, go out.
I can try and break the glass.
Broken glass is dangerous, Mac.
Thank you, Moses.
Jesus.
Ah, damn it. The control box is shorted.
You'll have to bridge the short.
Screwdriver, I guess?
The handle won't stay down. The door won't stay open.
What are we...
You get through the door.
But...
I'll figure it out. Get through it. Go!
You heard him. What about Charlie? Or what about Moses?
Mac? Moses? Mac, can you hear me? God damn it.
Oh, this is your damn fault, bitch. You wanted to come down here and you're like, oh. Maps. Maps would be good, I guess. Okay. I guess that's where we are. Off of the South American Western continent. Or the western part of the South American continent. Yeah, go grab a snippet of that. What else we got? Remains? The bottom half of his body is gone. What the hell is that? The igniter. But whatever that is, I can't get it right now. All right. Let's go and save.
Charlie, you there? Read me.
Mac, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
He doesn't have much time.
Don't get too excited. Still flooding in here. Running out of headspace fast.
Okay. We'll figure it out.
Oh, hey, that could be death number 3, right? Oh. Actually, maybe it is. You know what? Yeah, just do some laps.
It's rain. This water's cold.
Gotta be another exit, another way out somewhere.
I want to see him. We want to get our 3rd death here. The igniter? No. Obviously, I need something for this, but I can't swap over just yet, so... Oh, there's something over here. Like that, right? I know it's like that. Go back over here again, look at this. Oh, no, no, no. Bottom, top, middle. Okay. All right, this... what type of fun game is this? I know what the game is. Okay, I see what we're playing here. Now I see. So this row here needs to be completely empty. So glad there's not an oxygen meter here. Okay, so that's good there for the first two. Need to get one more here. Although it does sound like he's suffocating a little, doesn't it? All right, here. Can I take these all down? That one there's good. So if it's white, it's good. Well, we can brute force it. Well, no, we can't. It's tough to brute force something that's Although wait, I wonder. I think this is a hint. of sorts. That's wrong. Maybe that's a hint for the middle one? This one here? So maybe that's what that one is. Well, what I do know is if I get a white here and a green here, then that's obviously the wrong spot. That one's got potential, so then maybe... let me see here. Is there anything, any other scraps of paper I can look at? Let me look at this access portal again. Let me just see. Is there anything else listed on this access portal? No. Any other papers here? I can't change over to them. So if there is, so this is just going to be a matter of trying and trying and trying, right? All right, so but I think this one here is where it's supposed to be. Maybe that one. Maybe this is upside down. I don't know. What if these two are supposed to be like that? And then, but if that was the case, I would have been able to hit the thing with this already by cycling through it completely. So what if then, what if this? Nah, because that wouldn't be that one. And that can't be the top one, because of that there. It's like I don't get a match. All right, so this has to be presumably one of these two. So what if we do this? No. And I know that because this needs 3 in it, so. Hey, what's going on, Drunzy? Let's see here. Because this one here looks like it's Well, now what if this was inverted? Just like if this was inverted, then that can't be inverted because this row here can't have anything. But we know that doesn't work. I tried cycling this entire thing. So what if we move that over? Dude, what about that? Oh, we got it. Talk about lucky.
Maintenance requested.
Moses.
Hello, Mac. Your situation does not seem fun.
No shit, Sherlock.
You're not wrong. Can you open this vent? I hit the maintenance request.
My Mac.
Isn't he under the water? No, he's not. Oh. The emergency call has been made. I don't know. It hasn't so far. It hasn't been super scary. I just out of curiosity now. Can we get out this vent here ourselves? Because we're going to need to get out of this place ourselves. Did this vent close down? Yeah, that vent closed down. Okay. Alright. But I have a feeling he has to leave either via this or by where the dog is. Oh, the bear. You mean this guy right here that we're controlling? Well, you see, he apparently is a stuffed animal robot. That's has a artificial intelligence in it. It's just, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, so apparently, just to give you a little backstory. I don't know if you've seen part of this game or not before. So, you've got, you've got, you've got this lady here and this guy here. They're husband and wife, okay? And apparently they're a salvage team, and they are really behind on their bills. And they also had a child. I believe Hope was her name. And apparently what happened is at some time in the past, I don't know, they don't really give the full story, at least they haven't described it yet. Sometime in the past, let me back up here. Sometime in the past, the stuffed animal bear, okay, fell into some water, and the Hope, the daughter, tried to, I guess, the daughter was probably, 10 or below, I'm guessing, maybe 12 or younger, I don't know, but the daughter tried to jump in and retrieve or save the bear, and apparently drowned. So the husband's not too fond of the bear per se, just because he's kind of blaming the bear for the daughter's death. So that's the backstory with the people there. So anyhow, the husband and wife, they're, like I said, they're a salvage team. They come up to this, what appears to be a derelict oil rig. And basically they're trying to salvage it so they can get money to pay their debts. And they discover some weird they discovered a ritualistic body of sorts that was like, staged, and a whole bunch of different dead bodies here and there. And apparently something, they decided against the husband's better judgment and mine, and probably yours too if you would have seen it, to go down into this dive bell, down into the depths of the ocean, to look to see what's down there. Even though the husband's like, let's get the fuck out of here. The wife's like, no, you leave if you want, I'm staying. It's like, I don't know why she's so intent on coming down here. So now they're down in the they took the dive bell down, and the bear went and pressurized the lower area because it had no atmosphere, or and in the repressurizing of the lower half, it basically ruptured the diving bell's dock area. So now there's water leaking in, which is where we are now. The hell?
Not bad, Bear.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
More than just a toy, isn't he?
You may have a point.
Where are you?
I think an escape pod bay. Looks sealed though. Give me a second here.
Now, see, what's kind of cool about this game, from a mechanical standpoint, is you can jump between all three of your characters. Well, all of your active characters, and at the same time, you can share stuff between the characters. So this guy here, he's got this igniter on him, which she picked up, but I can take this and give it to anyone here. Now, each of the characters has a special ability, we'll call it. His ability is he can break shit. Her ability is she can put shit together. And his ability is he can hack shit. So, you have to, use the right person to do something on the inventory to solve different puzzles, and make sure you have the right person trying to solve the different puzzles. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's the escape pods. And big shock, they're all gone.
At least someone got out of here alive.
Well, that's a very big presumption there, lady. Let me save. And also the death cutscenes. Well, they have cutscenes in this game, which are kind of amusing at times as well. Especially the death cutscene. In fact, let me do a save here. I think you may enjoy this. It's kind of comical. Let's see. How far back does it go? Oh, there we go. Let's see here. So right here. So I'm just gonna go back in history for a minute, just to show you one of the death cutscenes. So she's here, and she has to fill this thing up with gas. So I don't think it matters. Okay, so I got this fuel cylinder. So I'm gonna basically. This guy here is standing in front of the generator. So put this fuel cylinder in, right? And without securing it properly, he starts laughing until it melts his face off.
Mac, where are you? Where are you?
So, yeah, so we got some, interesting things here. All right. But yeah, as far as the teleporting and stuff, I think it's limited on size.
Wait. Pods aren't all gone. And not everyone escaped.
What do you mean? Someone's alive?
In one of the pods. They're not moving, but I can hear them inside. Hello? Can you hear me? Are you hurt?
It looks like he's got something in his hand. Possibly trying to seal this because I don't think this escape pod is going to go anywhere.
Not gonna be easy. Lock will be pressurized. If you can hear me, I'm gonna try and get you out of there. Just stay calm.
The igniter? Nope. Okay, so that clearly doesn't. So can you break the igniter? No. Okay. All right. So we need something else to open or do whatever we're going to do here. And clearly it's not in this room here. So when I right-click the mouse button or I hit this ping button, it shows different things. Blue things are things I can interact with. Green things are just FYI that you can read shit on. And so that's the only thing I can interact with in here. That's where we came from. So, oh, excuse me. Whatever it is, he doesn't have the necessary items to do whatever he needs to do. So it either has to come from her or come from the bear. Diving suit.
Found a suit. Rear thruster looks damaged.
Well, fortunately for you, you have a thruster here.
Suit thrust is removed. Suit thruster maintenance should only be performed by trained certified.
It did look like that, didn't it?
Trained systems. Biotechnological deep atmosphere environment.
No, oh no.
Systems check.
Oh no.
Suit maintenance required before operation.
I was trying to open. Yeah. No, open the suit. Open. Get out of the suit. I was trying to put on a thruster.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like Biofix Mark 3 or 4. They're damaged though. And I think my only way out of here is fixing this thing.
You want to take a biodeus out onto the seafloor?
How hard could it be?
This woman.
Well, here's your igniter. I mean, oh wait, oh, you know what? I bet, hold on, I know it. This here you gotta give to him, because he needs to separate the bad thruster. So break that.
This igniter. Twisting it just right got the thruster working.
Okay, now that goes back to her, and then she can then take this and this.
Good thing these thrusters are modular.
No,
Just
we're not.
put in a new igniter and there we are.
We're not done with this lady. So you can put this back on.
Suit thrust is replaced. Suit thrust is operating within established parameters.
Alright, so we need something here and something here. Oop, okay, I guess do a thruster test. Oh, I wonder what would have happened if we would have done the thruster test on the one that wasn't working. I wonder if we would have blown ourselves up. Damn, when was our last save? Now I kind of want to see if we can. Alright, let me do this. Let me save. Because I want to see the different death scenes. So let me back up a scene real quick. Yeah, let me just see what happens if she interacts with the thruster.
Found a suit.
Okay, so no, because that just removes it. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I get a game. I get it. All right. So let's see here. What else we got in here? The terminal there. Yeah, the remains. With
Charlie, what the hell?
It's a dive suit. Looks like cut in half.
Yeah, so is the person inside it. Where the hell are you?
Looks like a dive suit bay. Oh, God, there's another body here. Gonna keep looking. Maybe there's a way out, or...
Well, this here is something I need.
Be careful.
But I need something to remove this. Because that's the symbol that matched the other symbol. And then that's the maps. I already looked at the maps. Alright, so let's see what the terminal says. Alright, images. Let's see. Hopefully there's no porn. Yeah, so it looks like a underwater shuttle of sorts. Couple divers. End of a pipe. And inside that pipe, the only research. Hold on, that number. I'm sorry, I'm looking at. I've been taking a whole bunch of snapshots of stuff in the game. I'm just looking to see if any of these. But yeah, so that looks like a dive suit. Not sure. Maybe a helmet. Again, just blurred out images on the front, top, and bottom. Now what is this? That looks like an X-ray of sorts. Not sure what these other. I mean, I see bones. Not sure what this stuff is here. Messages. Welcoming of a new mem to the collective. Excuse me. Yeah, also, I don't know what how far in the future this is, because cybernetics are obviously in play, because it looks like she's got a cybernetic left eye and some sort of cybernetics on her right temple. And I mean, and just looking at the images down here, it looks like he's got cybernetics on his face as well. But we were pleased birth of so-and-so, placed in the stem every day, first name, he passed, next was plagued, the president's 1 to 9, okay, so, there we go. Alpha Lab, construction confidential, established at 9988-1999, crew complement 9, status commission, early archaeological exploration. Trash can. You know, that could be used to potentially take us to the surface. It looks like maybe at the base of some structure. Looks like a hammerhead shark. And again, a picture of something. All right, Matt Barton. All right. Happy birthday to me. I'm 90 years old, and I don't look a day over 45. You know what? Based on that little video capture there, I'd actually almost agree with you, sort of. It's one of the perks of pampered life as an organ insurance product. Lifeblood Corp at your service. To celebrate, I ordered a whatever the hell, Casa Marzu and washed down with a whatever the hell that is. Live maggots and all. Ew. I've always been a loner with a pennant or penchant, whatever that word is, for the good life. Even during my time at La Vita Paradise, which only cost me a kidney. Now my family debt has finally been paid off, and the best is yet to come. Let's see, this is to someone else. Have you had any more run-ins with scrubbers? When I'd go out for a pressure test a few months back, I'd see a swarm every 2 or 3 outings. Now I see one every time I leave the mule. I know they are supposed to be harmless, but I get the impression they're not working correctly. The dive suits I'm servicing show up with electrical burns, and they're deep sea rated and metallic glass reinforced. I almost lost Jesus. I almost overhauled Max Ocean M4 diving suit, but several parts still need to be replaced and repaired. Unfortunately, the old components are unsalvageable because they were melted by scrubbers. I wish we had one of those fancy matter replicators so-and-so is always talking about, and not just these duplicated trash buckets. I heard the Temple Jockeys got one. What a waste. I would print a so-and-so melon with slice, whatever the hell that is, for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I've been combing through the old maintenance logs and found a restricted entry referencing Alpha, the first forward operating base. It was decommissioned about a decade ago, well before my time. Really, that far back in the past? Okay. Apparently it's not just some weird artifacts on the ocean bed. There is a Newman down there. Number 3. Kane decided to leave it trapped at the bottom of the ocean. I find it hard to believe they would abandon a Newman, but here it is in green pixels. Okay, that doesn't make sense to me. Imagine the value of a Newman, dead or alive. Consider my 90-year-old youthful interest peaked. If I can navigate a sample collector over the plateau, maybe I can explore the old base. I'll have to rope in Fulcis to get this sneak and peek. He has access to our off-the-book equipment that won't get me shot or quartered, or both. To Fulcis, congratulations on your winning streak last night. I heard you cleaned Matthew out. Buzzer sample collections like a hornet's nest with roid rage. Listen up, Soul Dog. I need to borrow one of your UAVs for a couple of hours. It's the least you can do after forgetting my birthday. Sometimes I think about the rich prick who got my left kidney. All of my organs, it was my of all my organs, it was my favorite. I've always found it funny that some wealthy people want real organs when we can grow, even print perfectly good replicas. They call themselves 100% human. What a bunch of yellow leaf fantasists. But who am I then? I felt like a cow or a broadmare at times, but the pay is too good. Besides, after being genetically paired with a policyholder, you have to emulate their lifestyle to minimize the chance of rejection. Tonight I drowned my sorrows in some drizzled something or other, truffle stuff. At least I still have my heart. Heart replicas just aren't the same. They keep ticking even when you're a corpse. Okay, so that explains that one heart we saw then, on the bear. The rover excursion to Alpha Base was a bust. Cave-in prevented traditional access, so I squeezed through a fissure, passing some old equipment. Once I was out of the cave and heading for the base entrance, what could only be described as a bloated sea slug with teeth tore the drone to pieces like a hungry man would a... This dude is all about his food. Some lobster. I ran this operation in the black. Fullis is going to go ballistic on my ass. 2 mule maintenance. Hey, the scrubbers. That maintenance in the grap hull of the dome, A through E, seem to be multiplying. Another bioengineer not to breed, but I'm certain there are more of them every day. A scrubber orgy would be a thing to behold. It sounds like scrubbers are some sort of almost like an electrical eel or maybe insect. I don't know. But out in the ocean itself. I know some crews are fond of blue electric light shows they put on, but I suspect these critters are dangerous. I request an immediate catch in the catalog of the swarm. Can't take mules in chaos. A vet was hit by a stray bullet, which completely tore off part of her head. Oh, lovely. And Bernie's ribs were knocked in. I saw a rover at the bulwark for my stinking peek. May come in handy. We stopped the base kill order, false simulated the vat, then killed the hardline between the mule and DS-15. I cut the data tether to deep sea simultaneously, and he nuked the uplink. I don't know how long the ruse will last, hopefully long enough for us to get topside. We're heading back to the mule now. We'll die for it. Again, you and your damn food, dude. The bell returned as scheduled, but headed oceanside only after 10 minutes. I hope some of the crew escaped. The bell requires at least one occupant to ascend, and it sure as shit wasn't us in there. I mostly made it back. Robert, the scrubbers melted his suit. Al dente almost snarked on the dive re-entry trying to get away from them, but those electrical squids, okay, so squibs, not squids, caused a power surge on the moon pool restore. Last, there's been no rescue. I smell the ghastly stench of rotting onions like a pruget. Dude, yeah, this dude's, every reference he makes is about food. Alright, so we gotta find, oops, let's see, oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. He has the damage igniter. She has nothing. Go ahead and give him the damage igniter. Let's see, can we do anything with this vent? No. Alright. Then there's also, you got the dog still eating, right? Dog's eating. You got this guy here. And this heart is still beating, which tells me this is an artificial heart. Just see if I can do anything with that. Nope. Okay. All right, and then oops, not her. On him. There's only one thing to do, and that's over here, but we don't have whatever is needed for this yet. Right, there's nothing else in his location. And there's nothing else in, let me go back to Bear. Is there anything else in his location? We already did the PDA. There's something over here. Oh, I didn't see this passage here. Oh. Okay. No, that was my bad. All right. But before we go on, let me do another hard save. Oh, actually,
this is not a good place to play.
No shit.
It smells wrong, like dead things.
Ever wonder what the point was of putting olfactory sensors on a toy?
Maybe because it makes him more real.
You are either real or you're not.
You're right, Mose. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, so let's see what is in this next room. Sounds like someone's whistling. Stasis, what the fuck? A clean tent? Document control. Let's see what's going on with this body. Well, we got a barcode. Okay. That's kind of freaky-ish. Yeah, let me get a snapshot of this barcode. Because I'm sure that 7115 or 7154 will come in handy. There's nothing else here. Let's just take a look, see, before I go to document control. Let me just look around.
I am Moses.
Volunteer pods. What were they doing here?
You know the answer to that. If they were here by their own accord, they were paying off debts to Kane.
Yeah. Occupant. Defreitas M. O negative male. 8 years old. Right. We're probably gonna end up. That doesn't look like an 8-year-old to me. Let's, that goes to another room. Okay. See what this one is. AB male 42. All right. No, we said we're not going to shut any of these down just yet. This person here, female, O positive, 32. Sam and K. Let's go to document control. Let's see what this thing says. System active. Procedure has been performed for. I'm sorry, let's see how many hours it said. 4,000. I'm waiting for my replay to catch up. 4,329 hours. Holy shit. Select manufacturer brief. Select pre-chrome appendectomy. You can give him a hysterectomy. You know, let's go ahead and give the dead body a hysterectomy. Don't know what any of these are. No, it's right now. The whole whistling thing is bugging me though. Alright, we came from this direction. That's an empty stasis pod. Alright, let's see what's over here.
Charlie, Hope's favorite.
Favorite what?
A shark. Hope's favorite animal.
It is lovely.
And I'm thinking this is...
You are in Aquarium H1.
Those might be the scrubbers, maybe? What the hell?
Hope's favorite. Cold. It no longer breathes.
That harpoon. Be careful, Bear. It's explosive tipped.
My Mac.
Oh, hold on then. This could be a potential death for us. Let me save. Oh, well, that's not what I was expecting. But you know, that coil, I wonder if that coil can be used for that escape tube thing. All right, time for another novel. Let's see here. From somebody who I can't read his name properly or pronounce his name properly. On behalf of Choka Board, I congratulate you on your speedy recovery and brand new lungs, liver, upper intestines, lower intestines, stomach, and kidneys. You made a fantastic choice going with our premium Biofix range. Do you know Biofix has been rated #1 in Japan for 6 years running? We're even using them in the oxygen system in the mule dive suit. Okay. So that's something to, you know what? That's something to keep in mind. So that machine, we want to do Biofix and something with lungectomy or some shit like that, I'm guessing. Due to the cost of these items, you have been upgraded to Det Band 1. You'll be pleased to know that we could take your family's gross income as collateral. They have been transferred to Titan and given positions as hard labor specialists. Once your debt has been paid, they will be free to hand in their notice and should they wish. Yeah, so that's the other thing about this time frame. So, you know, apparently there's a whole bunch of debt labor camps. So if you go in debt, you have to work off your debt, which is what this guy was doing. And and while you're working off your debt, your family gets locked up. This is the second reference of someone being locked up. Let me come back, because there was I think it was the first log we read, which was, I think, this dude here. Was it him? Yeah, so this guy here, well, no, this is going to the extreme in my mind, but this guy here, he, this Kurt Dog dude, he sent a message to this is his mother, I found out. So his mother is in a debt holding facility, and he expects to fully repay the company in 5 years. So basically, because of his debt, his mother has been locked up in a debt holding facility. Apparently he's made some bad bets, apparently. But yeah. Okay, let's see. Personal log, excuse me. I was raised at a salmon hatchery on Luna. According to my mother, I've wanted to be a marine biologist since I was 5. I'm not the best swimmer, but I've gotten to know marine life intimately through books and laboratory research. My obsession with bloodthirsty man-eaters spurred me to seek a position at this facility. Working with the great minds like Dr. So-and-so is an added perk. This is from whoever that is. You realize you lost 70% of your blood in the attack. Count your blessings, dude. I hope you take this as a sign to stop your crazy solo outings. What if you get hurt again? What if security finds out I dragged your ass back to the mule this time, but I can't always be there for you? I know you're worried about your family, dude, but there are other ways to help them. Talk to me and we'll figure it out together. So let's see. It's easy for her to tell me to stop. Her dad is rich, meanwhile my family is chipping away at rocks. Well, you know what? You could have just decided to go out and not. I mean, go out like you could have passed away, and your family would be fine, or passed on, however you want to say it. From the supervisor board has seen fit to approve your request for the specimen to be placed in your care in light of your unique connection with the creature. However, we are aware of the unexploded spear gun shaft and request that you proceed with extreme caution. Management wants to know how this species survived at such depths, and you are to report your findings to directly to Dr. Alice Moon. That's a hell of a name. To this, whoever that doctor is, apologize if I interrupted you during a sensitive moment yesterday. Just want to tell you that I'm a huge fan of your work. Your thesis on memory-coded RNA was an inspiration to me. If you spare me a few moments of your time when you're feeling better, I'd love to show you the research I'm working on. Of course, it's nothing as revolutionary as yours. Still, there's something strange about the fauna down here. Something more than can be accounted for by the extreme conditions. Did you ever wonder what the Omega Boys are doing? Well, it's biowarfare or something like that. I retrieved a sample from the corpse of one of the Omega Lab products before it was cremated. Do you know about the microbe's behavior towards genetic structure? Putting a copy of my report and the partial genome with the deepest admirations. I heard you're back at the aquarium. We should talk. I've kept Jaws on ice, but it's still alive, and I will keep it that way until I've extracted every ounce of sweet revenge. I'm not sure what he's talking about there. Unless he's talking about getting revenge on the shark. Whoever Lake is, come on, I know you read these messages. I know you at least see them. Well, I found it. The microbe is in the shark, pulling apart its genetic structure and molding it back together like putty. Just like it did with those Omega corpses. The species shouldn't even exist, but she is neither dead nor alive. The microbe must be endemic to this region. It appears to form a symbiotic relationship with other organisms in the ecosystem. Everything is just a little infected. Something else too. Additional genomic information that PS-139 brings with it. Can't quite understand it yet, but I'm getting close. Been testing my PS-139 extract on the deep sleepers in the adjacent lab. Cut the microbe with holy dust and a little MDMA, whatever the hell that is. I even pulled them out of stasis for a minute to get as much information as possible. Moon's pet product 6455A3. You know what? Let me get a snapshot of that number, because that could be something of interest. Yeah, I'm breaking the law. Oops, let me move that so I can see that too. I'm breaking the law, but I'm all in now. I've ordered 6 more. Hopefully I'll get some adult products this time. From now on, I'm using holy dust only. No MDMA. It provides the perfect neural delivery agent. So I'm not sure what holy dust is, but from the board, I'm writing on behalf of the board to hereby order a halt to any further excursions using the equipment or time. While the board appreciates your enthusiasm, it sees little value in your current research. Therefore, it does not deem the risk to Kane's property justified. I also remind you that your family is several months behind on debt repayment. Speaking personally, I am shocked at your recklessness. Kane has graciously made you a better man, and this smacks of ingratitude. In parting, I offer some advice. Next time you have a great idea, disregard it. Look at your to-do list and get back to work. Not shared hallucinations, memories from previous PS-139 hosts, all of them connected through a neural... Oh man, excuse me a second.
Notice. The maintenance doors are sealed.
Sorry, a lot of reading, drying my throat out. Connected through some sort of network here. Imagine the entertainment value of the shit. Test subjects. I need more test subjects. Lester, you old salt dog, come join me for a little holy dust tonight after your shift ends. Keep it on the down low. Keeping up appearances, letting them think I'm crazy. In an insane world, a sane man must appear totally bonkers. I slipped a bit of my magic dust to so-and-so while he was recovering in the med bay. He will be my control subject. After Lester survived my experiment, I decided to try the distilled so-and-so extracted on myself. Personal microdosing is providing fruitful. The process induces a waking dream that can only be described as a shared neural network of images, sounds, and emotions. I've managed to limit the duration of the experience to a few seconds, and damn, it was a ride. I swear I touched God. The world melted into a Van Gogh painting, and I joined a metamorphosed reality of a million minds screaming together. Milford lasted an hour. He's not doing well. Let's see. Copy of my results is enclosed as proof of concept. These findings are going to revolutionize the entertainment industry. I know that your hands are firmly up the ass of every drug dealer from Cape to Cairo, and it would be grand if we could all benefit. Do you think I'm a fool? I know about the tumor. I got it out of Milford. The coward told me you're the reason it hasn't been removed. Why would that be? It's up to you. Maybe I'm a fool, but only for that. From corporate, congratulations. Due to the sensitive and unconventional nature of the research and your blatant disregard for procedure, it has been decided that a more experienced project lead is needed to oversee the next phase of trials. We do not recognize private research. You will turn over all relevant data to Dr. Yamada's team upon their arrival. Hand over my research. I've paid their price in my flesh and blood, and now they're going to reciprocate. Starting with you, whoever you are. I'm releasing holy dust and this into the vents so that everyone can see God. I've called up old contacts topside. They're sending a courier in a week. Looking forward to sitting on a sunny beach collecting my 20%. So maybe, well, now, so a couple different people I'm thinking caused the shit that happened, but it sounds like he's the one, maybe the one that really started the shit. I wonder if he's still alive. Let's see what's on the terminal. Okay. Don't know what we're looking at there. That looks like a what do you call it? Topographical map, maybe of the ocean. You know, that may be important. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what's important and what's not. And unfortunately, things like this, you can't, it doesn't retain. It looks like almost like a Incan or Mayan or you know, some sort of ancient something or other. I'm guessing this is I don't know if this is the stuff that we're in, you know, if this is the underground mule area or what that is. Research, that's highlighted in red over there, and if we go back to images, it's the same area. That looks like something doing something on a skull or bone, perhaps. What the fuck is that? No messages, okay. These are the stasis pods. That's the female. That, I have no idea what that is. Almost looks like a I must say like a sonogram-ish look at underneath the water, perhaps. Is that a submarine? Because it looks like I mean, I don't know. I think this here is one variation of this, which looks like an X-ray version. Huh. Oh, I can change the wallpaper. Huh. Oops, didn't realize this. All right, what else we got? We got something over here. That's a big ass jellyfish. Monster. Gargantuan eel monstrosity, eyes in the water, yeah. Alright, let's see what the security bay shows us. Well, so on his arm, if this is him, 7154?
Security system access granted.
Charlie Mac.
Mac, look at this.
Looks like a rover. Big one.
That could be our way out of here. Where is this, Moses?
I can show you.
Transmitting target coordinates.
Okay. Yeah, so that's not far. On the seabed. I can make it there.
Seems like a big risk.
Well, that's our reality right now.
Alright, so that's what we're just out of curiosity, do we see anything moving? Okay. Excuse me. All right, so before I mess around with before I mess around with the, what do you call it, sites? Yeah, exactly. It's all her fault. I still haven't figured out what her reasoning behind this was.
Product storage, a restricted area.
Alright, so there's nothing for me to do here. Oops. Alright, so we're gonna mess around with this here. Oh, that doesn't say document. It says doc mate. Alright, so we want the biofix and we want something dealing with lungs. Pneumothorax, yeah, that says lungs. Alright, so how do I activate it? I mean, because we need the, oh. So, if you put this in snow, would it make ice cream? Alright, so, oh, you know what? No. Well, maybe, okay. Let's save. Alright, let's, this is a kid, I think, so let's grab, I don't know, let's see what happens if I shut this down.
Oh, this is awful.
May their minds find the nexus.
Notice. Hydroponics is off limits.
Well. Okay, let's shut them all down, I guess.
These suffer. It is painful.
That number there, no, that's not A3, that's A1. Who are you again? Nope. You're A2.
These are in pain.
Alright, so what did that do for us? So how do we You know, we select the manufacturer. Is there anything else for lungs? That's what we want to do. And biofix. But I need I don't know what else we need to do here for this. Oh wait, what's this? Hey, can we put this over here? No. Can we put this over here? No. All right. Let's go back to the shark. Yeah, put that in there. All right. All right. So maybe this can be used on his side. Okay. All right. Then maybe. Oops. Can she do anything with this? Come on. Oh wait, you have to say you have to roast it. So if we like put it here. Okay, now we got a heated coil. All right. I think that I don't know if there's a certain time limit for this, but I bet you we use that coil then. There? No? Use the heated coil on the shark then? Oh God.
It's alive?
It's alive!
Oh, God.
Hope's favorite is alive.
Mose, get away from that.
Quick save. Hold on, let me quick save. Let's blow ourselves up. Or Alright, well there's nothing more to do with the shark. Well, that's not what I was expecting to do. Right. No, excuse me. Here, you have an explosive tipped harpoon.
Spear tip meets explosive harpoon. And we've got something for cutting and blowing stuff up. Two of my favorite pastimes.
Alright, blow this up? No. Oh, you know what? This, she can use this possibly to cut this open, right? Coolant. Okay, that's what that is. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, so now we have to get another heart or lung. So, take. So I didn't even think about that.
Careful with those. Carry disease just like any other organ.
I know how biotech works, Mac.
Okay, give the lungs to the bear. and then the bear puts the lungs in, and the dead dude on the table. We already got the computer set up for it.
I do not like this, Charlie Mac.
This operation requires spinal fluid.
I know, sweetheart. But I need those lungs. If you can repair them, can you try?
I am brave and strong.
Well, take that knife. So we need spinal fluid. Well, you know what? We have 3 dead people we can potentially get spinal fluid from, right? Or do we get the spinal fluid from the shark? It looked like the shark's lungs were exposed. Not sure what this button there is or what that is for. 'Cause I mean, it could be nothing, but I guess maybe the shark. Maybe. No, there's no interaction with the shark. So okay, so it's not the shark. Okay, so what about you? There's no dead body, no, so it won't be you. What's that over there? I don't remember. I mean, can you get spinal fluid from this? No, no spinal fluid from that. That's so. I would imagine that it's got a. PDA. We already looked at the terminal. Oh, I know where. The dude, dude in here. Forgot about this. I can go in here. Yeah, this dude here. Maybe. No? Give me some. Give me that. Rib cutters, okay. All right. Yeah, sure, he doesn't mind. All right, so that's probably where this lung repair. Proceed. Wow. That's just weird. All right. Well, I guess there is nothing more to do than to go for a dive, right? Let's go ahead and save before we do this. All right, dive. Dive. Wait, no. Dive. Oh, You know, probably need to get its calibration, because if we don't get that right, then we're gonna die. Although, you know what? That could be a cool death. Dive. Pressure. Okay, so I guess it's not gonna let us do it that way. Okay. All right. Let's look at this terminal here. I don't remember seeing anything about a specific number. Oh wait. Wait. Yeah, I do. I bet. Oh, I think I do. On the terminal we used to locate the shuttle, I think it had a depth indication on it, didn't it? .616. Okay, that's what we got to do. It's a 919616.
Train systems, biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit. Systems check. Alert. Apparatus is operating within established parameters. Ready for deployment.
Okay. Here goes, something.
Of course, whatever these scrubbers are, she's gonna have to deal with.
Preparing to dive.
Now that dive suit looks awful rigid. Take a look. Okay, we shall. Excuse me.
Are you outside?
Yes, it's... Mac... It's incredible. It's the bottom of the ocean.
I get that you're fascinated by it, but remember where you are. A place no human was ever meant to survive. Be careful.
So beautiful.
This isn't beautiful. What are you talking about? I see no fish. I see a whole bunch of mechanical structures. Kane. Now the one I played the original Stasis a long time ago. I don't remember what happened in that game, and I'm wondering if how much time between that game and this game took place. All right, we got that's the. Okay, let's take a look at this one here. All right, where's the "you are here"? I don't know if maybe that's what that's supposed to symbolize. Floodlighting. Maintenance panel. Take a look. What's down here before we go to the maintenance panel? Oh, that takes me to another section. All right, well, let's hold on. Although I do think it's cool how the kicking up of the sand. That's give him credit on that. Let's go to this maintenance panel.
Mac, this looks like the exterior of your escape pod room. And I found a terminal.
And a hand.
You in here?
No, but it might get you out. If I can equalize the pressure in there.
Okay. I'd prefer not to have my brain blow out of my ear canals, though.
Noted. Hold on. It's behind a cage.
Oxy cartridge, okay, that's for welding. High voltage. Hey, let's blow it up. Can you mix these two things? No, I honestly didn't think so. I mixed those two things. Okay, I have combined an old damaged igniter with harpoon. It certainly looks dangerous. Okay, that's stupid, but no. Alright, so we need to find... oh, you know what? Actually, can you use this? Because I bet you that's a welder.
Guys, heads up. I'm about to blow this lock.
Loud noises.
Oh, yeah. Yeah! What the hell was that?
I didn't see. What happened?
It's like some kind of giant fucking insect.
Language, Mac.
It blew out of the escape pod.
It did?
It ran right by me.
I did.
Would you prefer it stuck around?
I didn't see it. All right. Well, yeah, we're definitely not using this escape pod. Fuck that. But hey, you know what that is?
Kane's rain.
You said they were alive.
They were.
I thought they were.
Did that thing burst out of her?
Or feeding on her. Or...
Someone there. Someone actually there.
Using all added active channels.
They were using this body suit radio. That's what I heard.
Someone there? Or more dreams in the haze.
Who is this? Are you part of the research team? Are you Kane?
Black. Dark. Can't see. Can't move. Explosions.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
The haze. The pain.
He's rambling. We should try and find him.
Find him? What for? You remember the guy upstairs? All these other bodies? Who says he isn't the one running around doing it?
And if he isn't, he could help us. Maybe he knows a way out of here.
Haze in the dark. I am here. And nowhere.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be much help.
No, neither do I. Alright, let's take a look at this last PDA here. So who is this dude? Oh, you're Alice Moon, huh? Has it been 5 years already? I've been down here for so long that I've forgotten how the sun feels on my skin. That's my floss, or my thought process too. Why would I help him? My ocular implants are malfunctioning again. I really must stop procrastinating and get them checked out. Corporate offered to do a complete ocular transplant, but I refused. Being blind from birth has its benefits. My visual memory isn't clouded by manipulation and interpretation. This is not a disability, but a blessing in the land of the deceived. The doctor has further tuned my bionics to interface with the deep sleepers, so I can keep them under observation 24/7. An unseen bonus is that once I'm connected to their limbic system, I can access their emotions. I find Caritas in reliving their lives and seeing the world as they did when they walked free among the flock. I have loved before many years ago. She always saw the best in me, Diane. Keep telling myself not to obsess over the products, but I just can't help it. I'm particularly fond of the Freitas family. Corporate acquired them 2 years ago, and they were shuffled around a lot before coming here. One moment, a trip to Mars, another Shanghaied to the bottom of the ocean. My favorite is product A3. That's the second reference to A3. I have not seen A3. She has magnificent emotions, so passionate and raw. Her dreams are fascinating. Appreciating her emotional range doesn't make me less culpable for her. There's so I can't say that word, but it does make the work enjoyable. Please report the isolation and sale cultures using that whatever the thing is, analytical procedures and nuclear blah blah blah. Okay, Jesus, why are they using all these big words I can't pronounce? It was Mule Poker Night, and I won big again. Perhaps they sense my loneliness. I really hope they're not letting me win. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for your perusal. Stasis pods, the 3 products I requested for study have just arrived. I'll begin my observations post-haste. I am racked with guilt. Who knows where these products were headed when they were procured? Now they linger here in eternal sleep, poked and prodded in the name of scientific progress and profit. They're oh geez, I can't say words today. Basically, who they were was disregarded, and their rights and their bodies were violated. The other employees in this lab are under the illusion these people volunteered. Their ignorance is appalling. Or they may know the truth and choose not to dwell on it. In the old days, we would have done the research off-world, but since the resurrection of the Father, who can stop us? Who would dare question the company and by extension the church? I overthink everything enough. Moon, your guilt changes nothing. I knew she was special when I first connected with the product A3, or her lucid dreams. I'm going to name her Diane. The deep sleepers are kept in stasis, so they remain fresh and compliant. We seldom wake them unless an experiment or treatment requires it. Products are never allowed to leave, but maybe, just maybe, I have enough clout with corporate to change this policy. Yeah, I don't think so. Sure, the PS-139 is an ancient organism that remained dormant for a long time, owing to the cold temperature and water pressure. Now in the warmth of the Mule Lab, we are resurrecting it. So-and-so and his team are proceeding with human testing after the Omega Base incident, even having observed the neurotic effects. Company sees dollar signs, while I see dearth of humanity. But what can I do? Made my mind. Whatever response I get from, I'm setting these people free. Notice the senior staff needed only report to your personnel EV for immediate evacuation. Base lockdown in progress. Block ops team en route. Quarantine has been unexpectedly painful, but it may provide perfect cover to set her free. It's okay, man. I'm going to be ending this here very shortly. My personal EV is primed and ready for us. We'll be out here in 5. Then I think we can start a new life together. Help, the EV jammed, and something is wrong with Diane. She has something growing inside of her. Oh, so A3 apparently is in here, or was in here. Based on what I'm reading there. Yeah. So that explains then, maybe. We go back to Bear. And we go back to the stasis pods. Because I presume that all, you know, so this here was A1, right? That was A1. That was a female. And then this guy here is not A1. Although this is, so it's interesting. This is 2455A3. I wonder if, but this is not, that's Bolin. But if we go look at this person here, this was Salmon. And then if we go over to the child, that's the Freitas. Interesting. But anyhow, so that's A2. So I'm gonna go, and that's just verified 6455A2. Yep. So I don't know if they just changed the numbers around and maybe no one noticed that this was not the original A3. At least I'm going on the presumption that that's the case. Maybe, or who knows, maybe the developers did a typo, I don't know. This one here is empty. So this is probably who I thought A3 was. Or there's no control panel to look to see who had it. All right. Let me go ahead and save here. That is actually where we are going to call it for this stream. And we will pick up with this on our next stream then. All right then. So until next time.